Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We've got a midweek event, the Odyssey, and I'm just trying to get the game open now. I might have had a little bit of a nap. All right, so loading things up. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. And welcome to members, Valkyrie. I will be sure to update the end card for future videos to have your name featured there as well. I don't know when this month's members only live stream will be, but there will be notification ahead of time about that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting, the Discord one being just slightly ahead. Alright. Well, let's actually get me to look like I'm semi-online on Discord, too. Alright. So the game's taken a moment to get loaded up here. Big surprise, right? If it can predict the future, please let me know ahead of time before I do something silly in game. Alright. Well, I was sitting here waiting for this to finally load. Alright. Come along, game. You can do it. Hey, Nicole, how's it going? Surprised it's taken quite so long today. I wish everybody the best of luck with the event. It's another chance to get some more princess dragons if they're your jive. Do remember this event, the harvester for the 75 times harvest is a 1x1, which means you can't bubble them. Well, you could if you had things to bubble it with to do Marcus V, but no convenient way to do it. Alright, come on, game. Seriously. What? There we go. You're only taking your sweet time, huh? Oof. Yes, it's definitely the Gram Games version of Pokemon. But, alright. So here we go. This is the maxed out portal rewards, and it's not entirely loading. Figures. There we go. It's taking its time. Really taking its time today. I don't know why. It shouldn't be taking this long. Are we frozen? Alright. It just doesn't want it. There we go. There we go. So gonna get in here. No, you can't bubble the harvesters with that because they're not mergeable. You can bubble other stuff with the interrupted merging, but not these. Alright, let's get the timer going. And we'll get started here. The first key is that sprout right there, and it's already healed out. This is that fun map that splits in a weird way, too. So, We're just gonna get to it. Merge those up, open that key. Merge those up. Launch the heal there. And then I can open that key. Move that out of the way. Merge those up. Merge those up. Open it. Hit that extender. Alright. Now we'll merge the eggs. Okay. So I've got this flower, and I'll start harvesting off that. Alright. Merge those up. I'll 5 merge these. Merge up there. Move that over. We'll move this over here. Merge those. It does take a while, but it helps get you a lot of heal right off. I'm probably going to go to that one this time too. Alright, let's see. Launch that there. Bring that up. Now we can merge those. Bring that up. Bring a couple of these olive seedlings up. Hit that extender. And I can merge those coins there. Get my free capsule. We're just going to stick that up there for the second. Now I'll pop it. Bring that down and bring this flower up. I've got a 5 merge there. That's 2 blue flowers now. And the first star is done. Alright. Merge those. And that gives me enough to get my prism flowers. So I'm going to grab those now. You can do prism flower with just 1 prism flower, just 10 gems. But I'm going to spend a little bit extra. Because I am a little bit extra sometimes. Alright. And if you were here at the end of last Friday's stream, you saw how I make sure I get so many gems that it's affordable for me. Alright, so there's 5. This is where I sometimes stop, is with the 5. And that gives me 2 flowers that give me purple orbs, and it means that if they harvest a chest, it'll be a chain chest once I merge those up. And there we go, those are merged. That's the first 2. Now, however, I'm going to go a bit further than that. But I am going to start him harvesting there. Now I'm going to buy 5 more, and then after that I'll get 3 more, so that I will have 2 flowers. I don't have to fight with them. That means I'm spending 130 gems this time. But I can afford it. If you can't afford it, do what you can, and if you don't want to do prism flower, that's fine too. Alright, then that's 4, and that's a 5th one. I'll bring those down. Start tapping the heal out of those. Let's merge there and there. I'll bring a couple up there. Might as well get some merges in here before I get heels going out. We'll bring that over. Merge those up. Get the heels out of these. And merge there. Get him back over there. Exactly. All right. I'll bring these over here. Get him going again, and I'm going to get the last 3 that I need to make that merge up to the ones that give the blue orbs. 1, 2, and 3. We'll tap the heels out of these ones. And merge those up. Tap the heels out of that. And then merge there. Tap the heels out of these as well. Need to bring these blue flowers up. All right, let's look around over here. Look at those. I'll merge those up so I can bring the tiny orbs up here. Bring that essence up. And that tiny one. All right, let's see here. Bring that over. All right. Five, merge those. Merge those pink flowers. All right. Bring those over and those up. Now we got a chest. What's in that? Some coins. A big wish. Bring that up. Bring that sapling over. Gonna bring all these point items up. I'll bring that grass over. Bring a ruby grass over. Bring that over. Get that down here, and we've got an emerald grass. Couple point items. Couple more point items we'll bring over. We'll bring that brick over. Make a 5 merge with those. Get that extender. Alright, we got another ruby grass we'll bring over. I need an essence. That grass and that grass. And we've got these bluegrass, the tanzanites that can come over, and there's two here. And I'm already looking for my black hole that I don't have in this game. All right. I'll merge those. That can come down this way. That extender, there's another egg. So that's 2 eggs now. All right, almost there. And just merge those up. Bring these 2 up and merge there. Bring those over here. 5 merge those, and that's 2 more pink flowers. Sidle those over this way. That's coming over there. That'll come down there, and we're going to keep this separate from them. Need to get up in there just a little bit. That's 50. Okay. Move the saplings over. Grab that and bring it up. And hopefully it heals. That will work. That will do. There we go. Bring the eggs up, and there's my second dragon. 5 merge those. That point item down. Bring that point item down. And we'll merge those point items. We'll merge those. And bring those over that way. Bring those up. And there's 2 more pink flowers. Bring those down, and that's 2 more blue ones. All right. Let's see. So I'll need to get a heal over here to that eventually. But now it's time to just really get into the prism flowers. That's true. All right, open that up. That's another coin there. Collect that. All right, let's keep on harvesting then. And bring those down, and that's 2 furious orbs already. Bring that over. Merge those up. And we'll 5 merge those. Bring those over, and that's 2 more of the glowings. Get rid of that dimensional jar and that one. Bring that over there, and we'll bring this over here as well. And we're going to hold on these, just in case I manage to heal out over there a little bit, which I'm going to try for. I kind of want to get in there. Good stuff. That'll let me start spreading my flowers out when I get to them. And it's a good use for that. And we'll merge those. Need another one of these. All right, let's see here. Merge those up. Pop that open. And we'll merge those up and just use that. Hey, Mighty Gamer, I've never saved them up long enough to do like a top level chest that I recall. I may have done that in a Hills Method play, but at that point it was kind of moot as to what came out of it. Alright, and then we'll merge those, bring that up. That'll give me a merge there. And the star from a chest would be too big anyways for the key. Although, maybe I should... I mean, I've done the sunken chests. And... Hello, Elias. How you doing? So I've done the sunken chest before, and sometimes you can actually end up with a flower that's past what you want it to be. Like, when I'm doing this, I don't want to go past the twin flowers, typically. Glad to hear you're doing all right. And, yeah, so for me, it's, like, counterproductive. I mean, I've had too high of a level flower come out of these ones even for what I want. I say too high. I shouldn't complain about a high level flower. Ghost chest, huh? Not sure what one you mean. The blue one. That one? Oh, the Grim chests. Do you have Grim trees that you can harvest from? Because that's the easiest way, is harvest from the Grim chests. Or not harvest from the Grim tree chest. Harvest from Grim trees, and there's a chance of a chest. Some levels will let you do that. Yep. Is that what you mean? The ones that are from the variation on the trees? Okay. Those, there's a chance for those to give you the grim chests, if that's what you mean by a ghost chest. Yeah. Okay. Gonna bring these out and start working on making combo orbs. Hello, Louisa. All right, so if that button's not working, close the game and go into your Play Store and look for the update there. I'm glad the double trick worked really well for you, Elias. So yeah, some events, after a while, you have to update to be able to play them. Hopefully you're on a device, on a store that actually has the update, because I don't know how the deal is right now with Kindle. I know Amazon, if you use that Play Store, it's sometimes very far behind. All right, so what they're talking about, Nicole, is the double collect, where you get twice the currency. You will need to use confirm tap as part of that. No, the tap and merge is one thing. The collect and merge. Yeah, there's collect and merge, and then there's the double collect. Yes, that is correct. As long as you hold on to the as long as you hold on to the thing that you're collecting with and tap through the screens that come up with your other finger, you'll only need the one. Nice. Hello, Andreas. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, it definitely is a lifesaver. Well, in events, the collect and merge doesn't work on points. So only the double collect works. A level 9 point item is, let's see, is 20,000 points. And 2 of those, or a double collected 1, will get you all the rewards. Yeah, I don't find it particularly hard to do either, but it's nice for people that might not be able to spend as much time playing an event. Indeed. And hello, Teo. All right, so let's bring these over and get another merge here. Merge those pink flowers. And we'll bring those pink ones over there. Merge those up. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's one of those things, if somebody's short on time and they're just going for points, absolutely a wonderful thing. And when I first started playing, I was helping out other people in my family and friends circle by doing their events for them. Let's put it this way, getting 5+ events done in one weekend is a little rough sometimes. Mm-hmm. But I could get it done. People always wondered how I was getting that many done. I just metagame things way too much. Alright, let's bring those up. And make that merge there. That's another combo orb. We'll bring that over. I really want one of those. The other ones. Alright, get that over here. I'm gonna bring that down. Alright, let's see. 5 merge those. Alright. Well, I had everybody's little tablets and phones that they played on sitting on my desk for the most part. So, second devices. Alright, let's see what's in these boxes. Blue flowers, some coins. Oh, a glowing. Well, thank you, dragons, with that one. That's my first 2 twin flowers, then. Another blue flower. Alright. Get rid of that dimensional jar. See if that'll heal one of those out. There we go. Now I can get down there. Eee. Alright, we're gonna merge those. Let's see. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of the saplings. Bring those up. Bring those down. Get those up there. Hello, Summit. So yeah, somebody could link that if they would please. It is in my tips and tricks and techniques playlist as well. Let's see. Let's see if I've got it handy. Alright, let's get these guys back down here before they go wandering off anymore. Alright, thank you, Teo. Um, try restarting your device if it's not showing you the update yet. And if you're not able to play because it's not giving you the update, contact support. Pardon me. They need to know that one of the places doesn't have that update available yet. They might not do anything for you, but it can't hurt to let them know. Good luck. Hopefully you'll get it. Hopefully you'll get that update in time. Summit, Teo posted the link for the double collect trick for you. All right, let's see here. Need another heal to come up in there. Mostly. We'll do another one. There we go. Now I can get into the other hoof over here. And we'll merge those. Merge those. Merge those. And then we'll merge those. Merge those. Merge these. Pardon. Alright, let's see. Merge those. And those. Get that extender there. And there's, no, not that key. That's too big. It's the next one down. It's the white one. Alright. I'll bring those saplings up. And those sprouting trees together. Merge those up. No, it doesn't work with life orbs, only currencies. Congrats on getting your second dragon. All right, let's see here. Bring these masks up. Merge those, and that's my first two sandals already. Merge those up. And those, and that's two more glowing flowers. I'll bring these over. Whew, I'm glad it didn't break. If it worked on orbs, it would be interesting. To say the least. And there's two more of the great orbs. All right. Now, I'm only merging these because I'm doing active play. Otherwise, it's better to wait as long as possible before merging your harvesters for points. And there goes somebody by on a four-wheeler. Hopefully that heals. No, that's a 500. Okay. Well, that's a 50 over there. So we'll try that again, but over here. Well, it goes up and over. We'll have to try lower. That's going to heal that out first. And it goes right around it. It just does not want to heal that spot. All right, we'll quit farting around with that. We'll quit playing around with it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, brick is coin. Because you can always turn those bricks into chests and then sell the chests from right in the bubble that you get them delivered in to turn them into coin. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Teo. That's why it doesn't work. It's a different operation. Oh, we're coming down this way instead, huh? It's really just does not want to give me what I want, so. Better to just wait and get it when it's ready. All right. That's a 5 merge there, and that's 2 more saplings. Hmm. Alright, so there's one that's right up here. That's like right in this spot where I'm just putting that sprout. And the other 2 are closer down. See here? It's like right up in here. Personally, I'd stick with the 5 pineapple trees. Hey, Mrs. Young. Glad to have you join us today. Good luck with the event if you're playing it. Alright, let's get back down here and get harvesting again. We'll merge those up. Bring these 2 over. I'm gonna bring that sprout back down. That one over. These over. And that'll give me 2 more pink flowers. Awesome. Thank you. And good luck. Well, hopefully things go nice and smooth for you today. All right. Get this one back down here. I've spent 130 and that's all that I'll spend. It is a little bit more than most would do, but with collect and merge and everything, I can usually easily afford it. But you can do this with as little as 10 gems and just buy 1 prism flower if you want to do this prism flower method. Every time you play a level, a star has a chance of being a purple dragon star. When you get those in a level, bring them back to your camp so you can merge them up. People that farm for them play levels that only cost 1 chalice, like Skull Grove, Dreadmarsh 3, or Zomblin Falls 1. Because, well, they're quick and only 1 chalice. That gives you more chances. Oh, that's right. You can't play levels. Ah, getting gems is going to be a trick for you then. Yeah. Well, Star Quests and Camp also have a chance of being purple stars when you complete them. I'd just play the event. So, Elias had a problem where they played around with their time clock on the game and they got the penalty that can happen. So now they've got to wait for that time that they borrowed to be paid back. All right, so I got 2 pink flowers that time. Ooh. Yeah, that's really rough. Wait, were you the one that posted on Reddit that you had like 12 years you have to wait or something? And of course that one went around too. Not you, somebody else that got hit real hard. Alright, so I'm only going to vermilion trees today. Even though I made these higher level flowers. But I'm going to hold on to these flowers. So that means I'm almost there already. And we'll merge those. What's this season yelling at me about with its red exclamation point up here? Oof. I mean, I like putting my dragons to sleep. But, yeah. I want them to be awake when I want them awake, though. Alright, let's keep on going here. We're almost there, so I just need one more leaf to make 2 vermilion trees. I will hold on to the prism flowers and probably harvest from them. Even though I'll have to deal with leaves. Ooh, thank you for the blue flower dragon. And we'll merge those up. There's my 2 vermilion trees. We're going to bring these over in here. Get rid of that leaf. And we'll bring those sprouts up. Merge those up. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Just glancing around. Do I have any more of those? No. So I am just going to merge those and open that up. Wow, loud vehicle. Alright, well, I'm thinking about it. Let's grab my notebook so I can keep track of how many cabins I make. Scribble out where I did last time. Alright, let's try that again. Get rid of that leaf. Well, what I'm gonna be doing is tomorrow I'm going over to my mother's. That way we can leave there really early in the morning. Why is this lagging? You better not crash. You got me uncomfortable here, game. Out to the world map. Out to the world map. World map, come on. So that I can be ready to go really early in the morning with her to take her to the hospital where we're having her surgery done. I do not know if I will be home in time on Friday to do the usual stream. So that may end up being Saturday instead. Alright, now my progress is saved on my device. I'm hoping to be home and not exhausted, but we'll see what happens. Congrats on getting your event portal up to 6. Well done. Alright, so that should heal all of that out. Excellent. I just need a little heal to go there. Maybe a little more. Indeed, nice and easy task. Alright, 5 merge there then. Yeah, you need to do some regular healing. You have to heal a certain amount before the shop there will open. But once you get about most of this tail, part of this tail open, you should have the shop by then. But yeah, it's not immediately available. All right. Yeah, they did surprise, well, they didn't really surprise us, but it's just they don't always do midweek ones. And that's my first two of the cabins. Jot those down. And there's the first two level 2 bushes. Merge those up. 26 for 2 wonders, yep. I go for 2 wonders and hope for the best then. 2 wonders is more chance and it's less work to make 2 right off the bat than it is to make 1 and then need to make another. If I don't get enough out of 2, typically I'll just roll with it anyway. Because from 2, usually I've got enough dragons that I should be able to keep things good and steady. Unless I get stuck with a bunch of them that are like just subpar. As long as I get a couple harvesters, I'm usually happy. Awesome. And you're welcome. Glad you got it. Oh yeah, if you get an accidental 3 merge in certain places, you may need to make some extras. I usually make some extras just so I don't have to wait for them all to spit out their bushes. I know one person that will just make oodles of them and just get the ones that are the tap and not wait. They'll just make all of them like one go. And there's 2 more of those. I don't know why this guy thinks he should be running around on a 4-wheeler on a road. Nice, Valkyrie. Alright, let's see here. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more pink flowers. Bring those over and 5 merge there. Yeah, getting those orbs is what takes the most time, for sure. That is always a grind. I'm probably not going to have a vacation anytime soon, no. I think my life settling down a little bit will be vacation enough, but my house needed a lot of work done on it this year, so. Ah, that's too bad you can't get your Prism flowers this time. Maybe next time. Merge those up, and there's two more of the 3 stacks. Alright, and that's 2 of the level 3s now. Well, 5 merge there. There's 2 more cabins, 4 more cabins. And there we go. How about you? Are you going on vacation sometime? Gold methods. What do you mean? Ah. For me, I like to farm my gold in levels, but that's, a problem for you. And, you could farm gold post-event by making fruit trees since there's no stamina on your dragons in the events. And we'll merge those. Bring that down. We'll move that over. 5 merge there. That's 2 more. If you get lucky with the hills, you can even end up able to farm for brick in events. That does depend on luck. Because I wouldn't spend gems. Yep. You can farm all sorts of things after the event. Mmm. They do daily reset, though. So the sooner you get an event done, the more tasks you can possibly eke out of an event. There's 2 level 4 bushes. I mean, you can always, like I said earlier, farm bricks and then buy stuff in the shop, the chests, and then sell the chests that are in that shop bubble, and that'll get you gold. And that's my primary one. All right, let's see. There's a 5 merge there. All right, let's see. All right. Get rid of that mushroom. And there's 2 more of the 2 stacks. And that's 2 more 2 stacks. Merge those up. And we'll bring those down. Bring these 2 up. That's 2 more pink flowers. Merge those up. 2 more blue flowers. Merge those up. Get them all back down here. That's the merge 5 of anything quest done. And that's 2. And 4 more cabins. That puts me at 10 cabins now. Get rid of that mushroom. 5 merge there. Bring that one up. 5 merge there. And I'll bring that over. These 2 down. Start bringing these down. Careful. Get rid of that mushroom. And we'll merge all that. Pull one of those away. 5 merge there. And that's 2 more of the 3 stacks. Bring that up. Bring that over there. A natural 3 stack. Thank you, dragon. Merge those. And that's 2 more level 4 bushes. Tap on the flowers. And we'll keep on harvesting. Oh man, I'd love it if I could pick a favorite dragon to use in events. There's 2 more cabins. That puts me at 12 of 26 now. Okay. That's a 5 merge. And there's a 5 merge there for 2 more of those. And that's a 5 merge for 2 3s. Bring you over here and get you tapped out. Merge those up, and that's 2 more 2s. Everybody's been tapped. Get rid of that mushroom cap. Get those out of the way. Merge those up. And we'll merge those. All right, and we'll 5 merge those. Nice. That's cool. Potentially, but you'd have to go a long ways up the mushroom chain before they become harvestable for anything. But theoretically, you could make that mushroom wonder, and it should be harvester dragons from it. Now, it wouldn't work for the key. And that's 2 more cabins. Jotted down. But, you know, it's potential. I wouldn't worry about it, though. Seems like a roundabout way about going about it. But, you know, who would have thought prism flower method first, right? I have no idea how to do the split view. Five merge there. Gonna bring that down. We can bring these up here now. And 5 merge there. And 5 merge there. 5 merge there. And that's my first 2 of the 5s. Don't know where he thought he was going with that stack of logs. Yeah, I don't know how you go about that, Elias. Elias, I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right, whichever way I say it. I'm second guessing myself. Hello, Emma. I'm glad you were able to finish the event. Congratulations. Good luck with this one if you decide to play it. All right, we'll merge those up and bring these down. And get back over here on the logs before they go making a mess. And that's 2 more pink flowers there. Move that point item over. Get back down here, little Mr. Dragon. All right, sorry I'm mispronouncing your name. Alright, so there we go. I'll merge all that up. I need one more of the 2 stacks to make that a nice round 10 merge. We'll do that. We'll make that 3 merge so I can make that 10 merge. There we go. Oh, for sure. Keeping them on anything is like herding cats. Alright. I used to roleplay as a baby dragon in a game, and I just modeled it after a kitten. An energetic kitten at that. I mean, technically it was modeled after about a whole pack of kittens. Alright, there we go. Oh, goodness. That counts, too. That counts as something to herd. Hello, Mystic. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Good luck with the event if you're playing. Glad you could join us. Alright. And we'll 5 merge there. I'm doing alright. Doing alright indeed. Getting this done, and then I'm gonna get stuff sorted around to deal with the rest of the week. Alright, and we'll get those up here. Awesome! I hope your wonders treat you well. And there's 2 more cabins. Bring those up here. And merge those. And bring that over. Merge those up. Get over here. We'll merge those up. That's 2 more level 4s. If I were making just 1 wonder, I'm there. But I'm making 2. And we'll get rid of that. Bring that over. Get those going on. Are you gonna behave today, Miss Smurfette? Yeah? And we'll merge those. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. There we go with those. Bring those down. And that's 2 more cabins there. Merge those up. Tap that out. Merge those up. Merge those up. Get them all back down here. Merge those up. Get rid of those. That's 2 of the level 3s. Get rid of the mushrooms. Merge those up. And that's 2 more level 3s. Get rid of that mushroom cap they harvested. Hello, Sonia. Happy Tuesday. Good luck with the event. 3 nests from 1 ruin. Wow. That's fantastic. That's amazing when that happens, isn't it? All right. Merge those up. Bring those over. And keep on my harvesting. Oh yeah, it's always a shock. It's nice though. Whew. I'm hoping this time around I have a little better luck since I've been getting skunked the last couple times. Alright, let's bring these sprouts up here, and that's 2 more pink flowers again. And that's 2 more cabins. And bring those over. Set up some more combo orbs. A combo there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five merge there. 5 merge there. That's 2 more 4s. Merge those. That's 2 more 5s. Hey, that's, at least you got something though, right? And yeah, you get some more of them this week. All right, let's get these going. Make another combo there. And that's 2 more cabins as well. Merge those up. And there's a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. Oops, I grabbed the tree rather than the logs that I wanted to move. All right, let's see. Combo there. Clean up these mushrooms. Merge up some more bushes. And bring those 2s over. Get rid of that mushroom. All right, let's keep on going here. And then we'll merge there. And that's 2 more cabins. Bring these cabins up here and tap them out. There's a 5 merge there. 5 merge there. 5 merge there, and that's 2 4s. Five merge there. 5 merge those pink flowers down here. 5 merge there. All right. So did everybody have a good weekend? And we'll 5 merge there. Bring those over. Bring those over. Get rid of those. I'm really looking forward to more information about the expansion for Final Fantasy XIV after the teasers that we got from the FanFest. And we'll merge those. Merge those up. Awesome. And yeah, it's so close to getting those first 2 wonders. I'm glad you've got more room in camp, Mystic. That's awesome. Nice. Okay, those are all tapped out. Merge those up. 5 merge there. And we'll 5 merge there. That's a couple of extra cabins. So we're going to 3 merge there. And then we're getting a chain. Ding, ding, ding. I'm going to keep them harvesting logs just in case I decide I need another. All right. So let's make those wonders and hope for the best. Let's see what I get. Well, that one's tapped out. I did get a glowing flower, which is nice. But that's not the prize. Did I get another dud? And that's all tapped out. Ah, stinker. Well, we're going to 5 merge there. I got 2 crimsons. That's good. I can keep those. I'll merge those. And I'm getting rid of the zoomer. This is a harvester. That means I can get rid of the rock dragon. So while I did not get a nest, I am, I think, happy with that one. 2, 3, 4 dragons rather than 2. Yeah, it's a little short. It's not quite what I want. I'm wondering if I should make 1 more. That's a little bit of a push, though. But I can also start working on orbs and harvest from these twin flowers, so hmm. Yeah, I've made three before plenty of times. All right, let's get those going. Did you see that the event for Dragon and Elves that's coming up? Oh boy, it's a big one. It's like 10 days long that they give us for that one. Get rid of that mushroom. Nice natural 3-stack. Five merge there. Five merge there. Bring those up. Five merge there. $26 for 2 wonders. And I believe it's 16 for 1. Hello, Stefano. Happy merging to you too. Good luck with the event. All right. So here we go. bring these up. Let's get a merge. And we'll merge those. Bring some of these over here. And we'll bring those over. And those over. Sorry about that. Big truck was going by. Alright, there we go. We'll bring those down, merge those up, merge those up, and that's 2 more of the 3s, which gives me 2 more 4s. We'll slide those over there, get rid of these mushrooms. Bring that up. Alright. 5 merge those. And that's 2 more cabins. And that's 2 more 2s. Bring those over, those over. Hello, Laureen. Happy Tuesday. How you doing today? All right, and we'll keep on harvesting all over the place. And these little dragons chasing their tails again. Merge those up. And keep these guys going. And we'll bring those 2 over. Let's merge those mushrooms so it's easier to get rid of them. That's 2 more of the 3s. Bring those up, get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of that mushroom. All right, good luck, and I'll catch you later. I'm doing okay. Just getting anxious about getting mom's surgery done and everything there, but it's a good anxious. I'm not really looking forward to the drive because it's a long drive, but it'll be good to get her all sorted out finally. And hopefully that's all that's needed, that it's not like, you know. Yes, surgery's the big day for her. And she's staying overnight at the hospital, and I'm staying right up there so I don't have to make the drive twice. So that's what it amounts to, and hopefully they release her in the morning so that I can get back here. I have somebody coming to kitty sit the kitty. Even though she doesn't like strangers or anything, at least there'll be somebody here. So that's a relief right there. All right. So even if she doesn't socialize with the person watching her, it's just peace of mind to have somebody with her. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, we'll merge those up, get those going. Mom still has a heck of a time wrapping her head around the whole YouTube thing. All right, and there's a 5 merge there and there. That gives me 2 more cabins there. And we'll merge those up. And bring those over, tap these out. And that's 2 more 3s. And that's a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. Let's get rid of those dimensional jars. It's being laggy. We're going to the world map. Let's go to the world map. Save that progress. Holy cow! Congratulations on those nests. You can do Prism Flower with just 1. So all you need to spend is 10 gems. I bought 13. So that I could make the flowers that give the blue orbs. So yes, I spent some gems. But if you were here at the end of last Friday's stream, you saw my piggy bank. and that I easily recouped all that. Merge those up, bring those up. I mean, that'd be appreciated. It's like I wish I could share some of the gems with you that I get. Alright, let's get rid of some mushrooms. Merge up some there. Merge there. Bring those over. Get rid of that. And we'll bring these over here. Oh, I understand. I understand. That's why I leave them up rather than make them go private after or go members only after the stream. Is, you know, the time doesn't line up for everybody. Someday, maybe I'll go through and clip out little tips and tricks that we talk about too, but I don't know when that would ever be. I need 2 or 3 of me to get everything done in a day that I'd like to, huh? That's understandable. You know, I'm glad I can leave it up like that so you can do that. And I certainly appreciate the watch time. I'll tell you what. Alright. Bring those over. Get some more logs going on. Did I tell y'all that like button is ticklish? And it enjoys being tickled. Alright. And we'll tap those out, and there's a 5 merge there. And that's a 10 merge there. 5 merge there. And that's 2 more Furious Orbs while I'm at it. I'd love it if a Wildlands came back. And we haven't seen one since April. I hope they do bring them back. I hope they can figure out whatever it was that wasn't working and get it sorted out, because I loved those. They were a fun challenge. Not everybody's cup of tea, of course, but you know, I quite liked them. I know a lot of people have come around to them since they've gone missing. It's like it's when people started enjoying them, they disappeared. And we'll merge all that, and that's merge there. That's 2 more cabins. We're to where we do the brambles. Bring those over. Merge those up. Bring those over. Get rid of that mushroom. Let's see, did anybody put anything in the QA? No? Okay. Ah. Yes, you did put one in there. Okay. And I believe I answered that earlier because I was going to make 2 wonders, but now I'm making 3. Usually I only make 2. Yeah, 4 dragons. I'm not quite satisfied with that today. All right. Bring those blue orbs over. Whoops. Watch that be all leaves. No? Okay. Half and half. We'll get rid of those leaves. And that's 2 more 4s. And that's 1 more wonder. Here's hoping. Give me some good stuff this time. Still no nest. Well, I'll 5 merge those. That's 1 more crimson and another one that I'm getting rid of. That's enough. That's enough. I'll go with 5. 5's enough. Oh well about the nest. That's just too bad. Alright, and bring that up, bring that up. Alright, merge those. Merge that. That's 2 more glowing flowers. We're gonna get rid of the trees. You don't always get what you want, but I've got more dragons, and they're all good. Actually, I want that up there. Bring stuff down so I can fill this in. I'm gonna bring these trees down here now. All right. And just keep on harvesting. Make some orbs and make some big heals. Yeah, I have been on a unlucky streak with the nest, but you know, with everything else, it's been pretty good, so I can't really complain. I can gripe about it, but I've got some good dragons. I can roll with it. You know, we don't always get what we aimed for, but the nest is a bonus, and I always have to remember that. The nest is a bonus. The extra dragons and getting rid of the rock dragon especially, that's the big thing. I've got more dragons to work with. I mean, technically, even if all I managed to do was to replace the rock dragon with one faster dragon, I could be happy with that. Alright. So we're bubbling stuff up. I'm going to get rid of that leaf that's back behind that star, and that leaf there, and that leaf there. Alright, let's do a merge over here. Bring that down here. My fan is off kilter. Okay. Why it's wobbling like that, I don't know. $170, huh? Of what? Alright. So, time to work on making some nice big orbs. Big heal. If you delete the house that they're sleeping in, as long as you've got one other house, they'll just move to another one. Their timers are independent of the house itself. Yes, the time will still be the same. The time is based, for each one resting, is based on the level of the house. Or houses. So, say for example, you built, like, you could bubble up everything in your camp, right? Or clear out your camp. And then you filled it up with homes. And get rid of that one. Then they'd spread out to all the homes you had that you have out, and they'd rest in each one of those. So overall, you'd rest them a little bit faster, having more homes, even if they're lower level homes. Because I like to... That's one of the things I'm actually going to show in the newbie strong start. Oh no! Here's hoping you don't lose power. So the newbie strong start video that I'm working on, the whole series there, one of the things I actually advise is having more homes, even if they're lower level, because it rests more dragons at a time. Even though it rests them a little bit slower, because you get more overall. Then if you combine those, you'll only have the 1 or 2 dragons, however many homes you have. That's how many are resting at a time. And the home level itself determines how fast they rest. So say you had 50 level 1 homes. That'd be 50 dragons at rest every 20 minutes. But that million hours, that's still, ugh. You would want to build up your houses to as high as you can, I think. It Yours is a really strange situation that's hard to wrap the mind around for what you could do to try to alleviate some of that, to be honest. It's it's a situation. The best thing that you could probably end up doing, and it's going to be time consuming, space consuming, would be to get a bunch of homes that are all but for the top level, because the highest level home is a 2x2. So you could have 4 homes in the space of one of the top level ones. So you could have 4 dragons resting in each of those. It'd spread them out, but on the other hand, it's just messy. Congrats on completing the Grim task there. Yeah, I really don't know what you could do that would efficiently tackle that problem. That is quite the conundrum. I mean, depending on how you play and if you leave your camp idle or anything, you could make a max level house and then have smaller ones, or have a smaller one even. And then when you're in your camp and everybody's sleeping in the big one, you bubble that big one and then leave the little ones out. And all the ones that are sleeping in the big house basically go into a limbo until you leave camp. So that could mean that the ones that you create while you're in camp are able to rest and keep resting as long as you keep your camp open. But as soon as you let them back out of the big one, you run into some of those will go in there and be behind ones that have that longer time. Um, yeah, you're going to need different things along the columns and whatnot chain right on up through for a lot of these for this event. I almost wonder what would happen with the timers on those if you were deleting those dragons that are sleeping forever. All right, so bubbling the house, the ones that you've got, you can do, if you've got a big one, it's really easy because you have the camp full and then slide something into the space for the one that takes up 4 spaces and it'll just go in a bubble. But otherwise you would have to use, I either the apples to do it or use the fake merge thing. Hold on, I know it's going to screw up my timer a little bit, but I could show you that. Let's take a trip out to the world map anyway to save my progress. I'm going to go in my camp and give you an example of this if my camp's full enough. I think my camp's full. You're welcome. So I did do a video about this too. Let's go in camp. Gonna take a hot minute to get in here. All right. Okay, so you see how my camp is mostly full. Oh, I've got it locked. Still, and I've got this big house here. Now, as long as you've got 2 homes, all right, there's nowhere for that to go. I'm going to take this little house and just move it in there. And all of the dragons that are resting in here are now asleep, basically. They're stuck. They're trapped until they get released by me going to the world map or out of camp in some way, shape, or form. And the only dragons that get used are the ones that I've currently got live on my map. My camp is full of orbs because it's easy to clean up if I ever want to make the space. And I use orbs to fill up my map for when I'm bubbling because it's so easy to clean up. I also use them to keep the space under control when I'm going to be doing something with like my Stonehenges. So say I'm Zomblin farming, grave farming, I'll fill it up with the orbs around them, and then I can just merge really quickly and tap, 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 and have them gone. With these golden apples, that's what I use for the Marcus V, for the bubbling. So now, right, these dragons that I have out here, they're the ones that'll get tired and go to sleep in that home and get rested up. Now, if I want to get these ones back out, I just pop some space and put the house back, and then I can get those ones back. You may have to do it using one that's to be built. But yeah, that's how you get around that sometimes. That may be useful for you. I almost wonder what would happen if you were to delete your dragons. Nothing happens. What happens then is if you try to bubble the egg storage, it'll bubble one of your apples instead. The egg storage does not bubble. It absolutely refuses. It gets this red outline on it that basically says, this can't be bubbled. It just goes, nope, denied. All right, let's get my rhythm set up and get myself trained. That feels pretty good. All right. Now, see, that's what I'm wondering is if you were deleting the dragons that you had that were the ones that are super sleepy, what would happen? But I don't know. And yes, you do wake up dragons when you create new ones. I don't know. I mean, you'll lose dragon power, which is counterproductive if you're opening up land. You do get coins from it, I believe. I almost want to test that. All right, don't do anything wild or crazy until I get an opportunity to kind of test that. I wonder if I can, on an alt account, cause myself to have that issue. I don't know. Hey, Denarco, how you doing? Okay, yeah. Hmm. I mean, it also depends on what breeds they are, too. Glad to hear you're doing all right. But yeah, that's a messy situation you got. I do not envy you that situation. 3 areas of land to go is not bad. Once you have all the land open, I appreciate that, Denarco. All right, so once you have all the land open, as long as you've got the dragon power for the different things that can be unlocked, you can get rid of dragons, but until you get that opened up, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because I'd hate to see you get rid of dragons that are hard to come by. Yep. Yep. Getting them all. Basically, with what I was showing you with bubbling the home, what you want to do is have a building site that you're making and get finished before you bubble that, so that there is somewhere for them to go and they aren't just automatically going into a home, another home that's on the map. It's really a touchy situation. Yes, Smurfette. Uh-huh. Yep, exactly. I think that is gonna be the best bet is... There you go. Have some catnip. There you go. Is just getting them merged up. Getting more, merging them up, and basically creating new dragons as you're merging them up. Miss, get down. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, absolutely. Even 3 merges in the long run will pay off. Oh, wow, Mighty Gamer. I mean, merging by 3s is gonna slow down your gain in dragon power, but if it gets you out of the slump of having everybody sleeping, you know, it's a messy situation. That is one puzzler. All right. Whew. You only have 14 dragons? Surely you have more than that in total. Okay. Hmm. An example of the whole perpetual motion machine with the homes is my Merge Adventure Camp. In that one, I have quite a few of the but for the max level home, and my creatures over there pretty much never sleep. Well, they sleep when I use them, but I can't get them all to sleep ever. But if you do the, okay, yeah. All right, so you do have them. They're just asleep. All right, I'll get rid of that. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. That's 2 more of those. That's 2 more great orbs, or giant orbs, I mean. Get everybody going again. Oh my goodness. That is crazy, Mighty Gamer. Holy cow. Well done. That is impressive. All right. Who needs sleep? I'm not surprised by that answer, Mighty Gamer. Ah, Mighty Gaming indeed there. All right, so carrying on here. I've got enough of the giants to make 2 souls. This map, absolutely, I'm making 2 heavens before I do the brambles. This map is a nightmare on heels sometimes to get the brambles. Oh, I bet. And yeah, sometimes that is the only way to fix a sleep schedule, is to push through. Alright, we're going to bring that over. Get these out of their bubbles. I've merged there. Yep. Done that myself a time or 2. Or 10. Or, well, let's not count. Oh, man. Let me tell you, when there's a Final Fantasy expansion, like full-on expansion, not a patch, I will go a long time without sleep, and then I am basically unalive to the world for 3 or 4 hours. And then I'm back at it. It's not healthy what I do when it's a full-on expansion of the game that has like tons of content like that, it is not healthy at all. But I have a whole lot of fun. All right. What are you doing, kitty cat? Are you stealing things out of the recycling bin? Please don't play with that. You're going to be noisy. Okay. Okay, good. Are you going to be a menace again today? I know I'm not taking a nap when you think I should be taking a nap. I know, I'm breaking your poor little kitty heart by that, aren't I? I'm sorry. Oh, I see where you're going with that. All right, and that's a 10 merge there. And that's a 5 merge there. Hey, you went around the right way. Don't come out the other way. All right. Let's get back to it. Um, dragons. 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 I'm gonna talk to you in the same tone of voice that I use with Smurfette. What's with this essence? Hmm? Are you mocking me with that? Well, too bad. It's going away. There we go. All right, so now I've got, let's see, that's 2 souls worth over there and a 3rd soul. I've got enough for 1 heavens, but we're going to make 2 heavens. All right. And time for a merge. Merge those up. And just keep going round and round and round. All right. Tripping on my dragons. All right, so we're just going to keep up all this harvesting. Let's see if I can stop that with the tripping on them. If I pay a little more attention, maybe I won't trip. All right. All right, Lorene, you were asking what's one thing I can share about myself? Well, that's I'm definitely an addict for gaming. I know that I am. It's one of those things where you got to make sure you have a balance with things. And I just enjoy making content, maybe a little too much, but I like helping people. So that's why I do it. All right, let's get back to work. And yeah, we've already talked about the deleting dragons thing. Let's get back to this. I'm trying to remember I have the QA thing going so that I check that for questions now and then. I do apologize for the delay. I am checking it though now and then. As for other things, like a lot of it's I try to stay patient and calm with things because getting wound up, getting anxious because of like some levels where you have all the dragons come at you. or all the zomblins come at you, if you let that get you anxious, it makes it harder. I have to say, I learn a lot from games. You can learn a lot of life lessons from playing games and skills and whatnot that you learn to apply for games can help with all sorts of things in real life too. I know I was talking to a friend of mine at one time, and he was explaining how when he took a class about orienteering, he just applied what he had learned from games for reading the map in games. Yep, multitasking too. Yep, logical thinking. Just all sorts of things. And we'll bring that over. And that's two more of these. Bring those two up here. It can help with like peripheral awareness. So like in games that it's team play where you might be the quote unquote tank in a group, you have to be aware of what's going on with everything, not just the one thing that's right in front of you. Situational awareness, memory. Yes, games are great for that. Um, for example, card games and crosswords can be a fantastic tool for combating memory loss that is associated with Alzheimer's. Patience is a big one. I mean, y'all have asked me so many times how I can be so patient. And I sit here and I'm thinking to myself, I'm not patient. I am definitely not patient. I was never patient as in my younger years. And to me, I don't see it as patience when I'm doing something efficiently. It's my impatience rather than patience at work. Because I don't want to have to do it again, and I don't want to have to take as long as humanly possible, or I don't want to take any longer than I have to. So if I take the time and invest the time the first time, or the second time as I'm learning it, I'm more efficient and it's not taking me as long. Well, with mass merging, if mass merging doesn't work for you, if it gives you the heebie jeebies and everything, figure out an area, take the time and count it out for a quote unquote merge square. So you have an area that you know exactly how much space is in it. And that you know you've got a round merge. And when I say a round merge, a multiple of 5 is what I'm talking about. Now, I love the new tools that they gave us in Dragon and Elves, where it counts them for you. And it'll tell you as you're making the merge or holding the merge how many things you have in that set. And if it's not enough, you don't make the merge. You just stop the merge and move the item somewhere else so that you can get it to be that round 5 merge or whatever kind of merge that you need it to be. Since a lot of theirs, they play around with 4 merges, and now they're getting into like 7 merges for some of them, for some of their puzzles. It's just, woo. But a lot of these, they train your mind while you're having fun, while you're playing. You are training your critical thinking skills or honing them, honing your critical thinking skills. It's good for your brain. And, you know, a good day is a day where you learn something new or try something new, where you gain a little skill here or there. I try to learn something every day, even if it's just some random fact that has little to nothing to do with anything that could potentially be of value, just some random trivia. It keeps my mind young. Yep, strategic thinking, absolutely. What I love is that sometimes I'll get stuck on a puzzle or on a thought pattern, and I'll say to myself, well, I've banged my conscious mind against this a few times. I'm gonna let my subconscious take over for a little bit. Walk away, do something else, sleep even, and then come back to it and wonder why I was stuck. Sometimes you just have to let it sit there and bake, as it were, in the back of your mind, in your subconscious. Because that part of your brain can put things together sometimes when you're not able to do it when you're actively thinking about it. And there's 2 more of the great orbs. Excuse me. And get those out of their little bubbles. And get everybody back to work again. Yep. Very good point there, Mighty Gamer. They do help with that, minding your own, being mindful and being conscious of your own thought patterns. It's very good. That's always a good thing. Like, for example, with the prism flower method, when I first started doing that, I was so fixated on getting a nest that I might sit here and put 4 or 5 hours into it if I kept getting duds. I would just be stuck on it. Now I have to sometimes convince myself to make a third one because I've learned to let go of what doesn't serve me as much because, well, it's not the be all end all to get that nest. My thought process changed from, well, you're doing this to get the nest to you're doing this to speed things up, and the nest is a bonus as long as you get good dragons. And at the end of the day, that change in my mindset has sped up my use of the Prism flower method exponentially. And I'll admit, I get distracted when I'm doing house cleaning and whatnot. But now I house clean as if I were a dragon playing around in my camp. My whole house will get it, but I go from room to room and I don't finish one before I start on another. But it all gets done. And it gets done faster, I've found, now that I do it that way. And it's nowhere near the task that it was because I'm not actively thinking, oh, I'm taking the time to do the house cleaning. It's always happening. If I leave a room, something leaves with me or gets put to a place. It's not a task anymore. It's an afterthought that I realize, oh, I guess I cleaned the house today. Except for some certain little things. But if I, changed around my IRL camp, my house, I could, have a little more leeway with that too. I'd have more efficiency. Although that's a big project, but I've got the big project going on now in a lot of ways too. The work being done on the house now is also giving me an opportunity not only with the outside of the house. I'm going to be moving, I'm having new electric done, which means I'm moving the placement of my outlets because I have that opportunity there as part of it to someplace that makes everything a little more convenient, and thus it'll become more efficient for me for how I live. And I might not even have thought of doing that if it weren't for how I'll move stuff around and find what's more efficient for me in games. Doing tasks, you can gamify them, and it makes it just easier to get things done. I don't know, maybe that's strange that I think of life as a game. But it works for me. All right, just gonna keep on harvesting some more. I can definitely say that gaming helps change my perspectives, not just on the games themselves, but it keeps it keeps the mind elastic. All right, so continuing on here. 3 hours. I haven't made my heavens yet, any of them, but I am getting a whole bunch of those great orbs, and or a whole bunch of those giant orbs, I should say. Great orbs too, but they're going up to giants. I'm getting closer to heaven, 2 heavens. I've got the free capsule to claim. Let's claim that. And it's way over here. We'll leave it down there. All right. Hey, that's cool. And it's good that you haven't gotten bored. That's good for you. Hopefully some of the other folks there, might take a page out of your book and figure out what helps them not be bored by what they're doing. All right. And we'll merge again. Get some more stuff out of bubbles. Get some taps off of that. Grab that wish. Send them all back to work again. Ooh, let's grab that. I just noticed that on the edge of my site. All right, and we'll get rid of those. And that's just another example of situational awareness. I became aware that that was up there maybe a couple of seconds later, but I spotted it. And it's another thing, it's gaming helps me learn to focus better. Like, I know that that season is up there and it's got the red exclamation point, but I don't really care about seasons and when I'm not paying for a season. So I'm perfectly content to actually ignore that notification because what I'm doing right now is what I care about, and going off for that takes a little time. Now, if I were playing the season actively and was paying for the season, I'd be all up in that business. I'd be on top of that. That, I guess you could call goal management. Or just more practice at task management, even. It all weaves together. and I know what the end goals are and tasks are, so I can also tell myself, well, this is feeling really comfortable right now. As long as I don't go too far down this chain of activity, I can stick with this for a little while longer, maybe longer than I normally would, and it's not going to negatively impact reaching the final goals. And it might actually be beneficial to stay in a particular task a little bit longer because I know I'll be coming back to that task later, too. Let's move that tree over. And that makes this more in line. And that one over, and that makes that more in line. And we'll bring that up and that over. Merge those up. Bring those up. This is coming over here, and this will come down. And that'll come down, and that'll come down. That way I don't get those to bounce in. All right. Back to work, guys. All right, let's see. So there's 4 up there, and that would make 5. That'd make 2 souls. And that makes 2 souls. Yeah, I absolutely have 2 heavens worth now on here. But the harvesting is so comfortable right now that I don't necessarily need to stop harvesting now, as long as I don't go over making the 2 heavens that I'll launch later on. I can stage things and be ready to push further when I'm ready. When it starts to feel like this harvesting is starting to get out of sync, to not feel like it's as comfortable, you know? So I'll do a big heal eventually here, but not just yet. All right, I'm going to mute my mic for a second because I'm going to open up a drink. Of course, the distractibility does not take into account the cat. She wins every time. Alright, we're going to save those combo orbs for later. And bring that up here. And that down there for 2 more giant orbs. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Get all this stuff out of bubbles. and get everybody going. All right. So we're just going to keep on going here. All right. These combo orbs will be very helpful at some point. Even though none of them are a huge amount of heal, it's all heal that I don't have to harvest for. All right. Well, I'm starting to trip on dragons, though, which does mean I'll need to shake my brain a little bit here. I'm loving that song. All right, and distractibility again. Kitty cat, you are distracting your mama. All right, so that's 3, 6, 9, 10. We're going to bring 2 of those down. 10 merge there. 5 merge there. And we'll bring those down. Get all this stuff out of their bubbles. Get the little bit of extra heal off of those. Get this stuff out of their bubbles. Of course, I also notice I'm more distractible when I'm tired. Nice. Very nice, Valkyrie. All right, so keeping it up. Steady on here. And of course, before I launch anything, I will fill the map so that I can protect the merges around the edges. I need to move that sprout. That sprout is actually in my way. And bring that one down. Bring those over. We'll merge those up. These two can come over. That one will come over. You can merge those. And actually, I'm going to do that. And 5 merge there. And that's 2 more of the great orbs. Get rid of those 2-dimensional jars there, and we'll leave the other ones alone. We'll get rid of that one though. Okay. Bring that down and bring that over. In fact, we'll bring that great orb down and 5 merge there. There's 2 souls. And that's 2 more souls. We can bring those up and leave that jar there, that dimensional jar, to be a bumper. And I'm going to move these all the way down here. I have another 5 merge of the giants over on the left, slightly off screen. And that would give me the 2 heavens plus a leftover souls. Huh. Chat's being a little weird on here. Alright, I'm going to end the QA because that is weird. That's misbehaving. There we go. Top chat. How about my live chat back? Alright, let's try popping it out then. Huh. Alright, weird. My chat is being strange on here. It's not showing me any of it. Let's see if I can fix it. There we go. Nice. Way to go, Valkyrie. All right. Let's do another merge. Woo! That's 2 more great orbs. And back to harvesting. All right, so right now I'm banking some orbs. because as I was saying earlier, the harvesting is feeling really comfortable right now. So as long as I don't go overboard with the merges, I can continue with the comfortable harvesting. All right. Hydration check. Made that lemonade a little tart today. That's okay. I like tart stuff. I did not get a nest, and welcome back, Mystic. Oh, that sounds yummy, though. There, too. That sounds very yummy. All right, let's merge again. And get stuff out of their little bubbles. And we'll bring that up, and that's a 5 merge there. All right, send them all back. Oh, we get a sprout that's also in the way there. We're gonna bring those over in here. Yeah, but I ended up with 5 good dragons, even so, which is a very healthy number of dragons for me to have. All right, let's get that flower back where it belongs. Now, I've been talking about how comfortable everything was, but now I'm starting to get a little clumsy. It might be time to actually unlock things and merge things up to make those heavens, to reset my mind again. It's kind of like walking through a door or opening the fridge door, where it just toggles something in your mind. Disrupts a pattern that's not working, so to speak. We'll see if just talking about it and acknowledging that it was happening, that might be enough. Because I do like the idea of banking some orbs ahead. Future me will thank me for the time I'm putting in right now. All right, let's do that merge. I merge over in here this time. And we'll merge down this way so they don't bounce in. Good stuff. All right, we're going to move that orb out. And slide these up here. Oh my goodness. In your camp or in your event? If it's in your camp and it's okay, try leaving your camp and then going back in. Make sure you know where there's 2 empty spaces in your camp. Right? So fill up your camp and just make sure you know right where the 2 empty spaces are. Yep, that's what I was hoping it would do. And you can kind of push to where you know where something's going to show up by knowing where the empty spots in your camp are going to be. Because things like that'll gravitate to those empty spaces, even if they're not usable empty spaces. All right, I'm tripping on dragons again. All right, so the season is a 30-day challenge that you get, and there's a free-to-play version, and there's also a paid version. The paid version has all the free-to-play versions rewards plus a paid tier that can give you some nice bonuses. All right, let's merge. And of course, it also has an associated portal for that to get increased rewards. And that's 2 more of the giant orbs there. You do have to have a certain amount of dragon power to unlock it. I can't recall right off the top of my head how much that is. If somebody in the Discord can check the About Merge Dragons thread or channel, I believe there is a post that's pinned where I've got those outlined. It's also listed in the wiki. The season pass can be worth it. There's a bonus for the harvesting speeds, which does apply in events as well. There's a bonus as you progress through it for how fast you'll recharge your chalices. Now that one, it's a little bit iffy how much worth there is in that. You don't have the time lock for how fast you can progress through the season. And if you get all of it done and keep doing more of the tasks for it, you get chests. Now you want to 3 merge those, or 5 merge those chests. You want to go all the way up to the level 3 on those before you open them. The biggest bonus from the season, in my opinion, is actually the Royal Decision eggs. Hey Gleep, how you doing? And yes, I know it's not Friday, but it is what it is. So, Royal Decision eggs are super worth it, especially if you know that you need like only one more egg or two more eggs to get a 5 merge for a trophy breed. You can bubble up everything except for the eggs that you want to get. And that will help you to influence those decision eggs so that you can finally get that 5th one from like the trophies that are from events so that you can get rid of those eggs. Now, if you want to keep working on that chain, the more of an egg that you have, the more they influence those decision eggs. And with the season, they do have 2 tiers of payment. The $9.99, the cheaper version, is the one that I would say is the value. Paying the extra $10 for the bonus items is not worth it. Why not just get 2 seasons out instead? You get more overall if you are patient and do 2 seasons rather than 1. All right. And there are dragons that are exclusive to the seasons for how you first obtain them. That will be ones that you need for Arcadia. So there's that as well. Once you've had those dragons once, though, they can show up in your den chests, the eggs from them. You know, that's a little bit of chance, of course, for that, but it's a thing. All right, let's do some more. Thank you, Gleep, for the shout out about that. Much appreciated. Yes, those likes do help promote the channel, and if you're not subscribed, subscribing will let you join the live stream chat, as well as get you potentially the notifications for new videos, for live streams, and all that stuff. All right, so I'm getting a little bit closer here. I'm getting a nice pile of banked orbs. I think after I fill up this time, I'm going to make that merge to make the heavens. Make sure everything's filled up after I decide where I'm going to launch one of those. And we'll continue on. Nice, Valkyrie. You're kicking it. You are kicking butt today. I'm going to have to catch up to you now. All right. Nah. Nice. It's always fun to have quick fingers, huh? I've done that plenty of times where you tap into harvest and you accidentally launch one of the orbs that you just harvested. Have you had that happen? It can be funny and also frustrating at the same time. More funny and fun, but you know. Yeah, when you accidentally merge because of it, it's like, oh, that was a little too much. Okay.
Okie dokie, we don't need to be doing that.
All right. These guys have all filled up. I think it's time to unlock this. And very carefully get that tiny orb out of there. Bring that giant over in. Get rid of that tiny orb. And there's two heavens. Oh, look at that. I have cleared out some stuff up here. That's some merges I could make. Get them all down here. Okay. Hmm. And we'll merge those. Merge those. Now, technically, I should head up this way. Part of me wants to go that way, but I know that this way is the way I need to go. All right. So we're going to launch that one. All right. Let's see. We're going to bring these up here. Where'd that other grape go? There it is. Let's get my brambles taken care of. And that's done. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm actually debating if I want to do that yet. I am gonna open that key. I'm gonna do that and merge there. Get everybody down here. All their little mitts are full. Now, do I have a point item for there? Or do I need to make one? Hmm. All right, we've got 1, 2. There we go. That's the one for there. Hit that extender. There's one of those. And one of those. There's another mushroom up there. All right. Let's see. Let's wait and work on. Oh, we're gonna pop combo orbs. Use all of these heals up. Now it's not going to heal anything out. But it came close on a couple of them. Let's see. There's a couple more masks. Bring those up. We're going to merge those up. Trash that. It's 5 and that's 10. And bring those up. 5 merge there. And there. And that's 2 more of the giants. Which gives me a 5 merge there. Which is 2 more souls. Which puts me already at 3 out of 5. This can come up here with those. Pop that open. Now I've got 4 of those. And that's 2 more of the masks. We're going to bring those up there just to hold on to in preparation for other merges that I'll need to make. Time to focus again. And back to orb grind. I've only launched one of the 2 heavens that I made. Hello, Ryu, and hello, Larian. Alright, so the harvester for the harvest 75 times, you can't bubble. In this map, this is a bit of a unicorn of a map. And I might go for the stars today. I probably will. Yeah, you can't bubble the minotaur. Now, bear in mind, if you've only uncovered one, you're still safe, Valkyrie, because there should be one behind the golden capsule. There should be 2 others as well on the map besides if you've only uncovered one. There should be 2 more. And the 2x2, when you harvest that out, will convert into another one. So if you've only uncovered one, you are absolutely safe 100% still. And with luck, the 2x2, as you harvest the 2x2, could give you more. Yep, exactly, Mystic. Unless you can get something that's equivalent to the Midas eggs. You don't even have to worry about guarding it, Valkyrie. Like I said, there should be 2 more on the map, plus 1 behind the golden capsule, which will give you 3, which is all you need to have completely harvested. And the 2x2 will convert at the end of its lifespan into another one. So that's 4. So you're safe. You're okay. But this one is a bit of a pain in that it is a 1x1 for that harvester. That's why I only used the one heavens, because if I launch that other heavens, I know I'm going to uncover a minotaur. Before I'm ready for it. Guarding, it's good though. But don't get upset if you end up having it harvest down. You have enough. Just be careful with the rest of your releases and try to make sure you get the point items made. Even if that means sidetracking to the other harvesters, the finite harvesters. There you go. Well, if you decide you need to do the AFK stuff, you leave that minotaur selected and they won't be able to harvest it. Of course, that does leave your other harvesters open for them to be doing stuff with, but, you know, it'd protect the minotaur. All right. So with that wondrous sits over there, I've got 2 greats. Oh, we're just going to keep harvesting. All right, let's merge, put the flower back, merge over into here. Woo! Okay, it got a little grabby there. And it's being laggy as well as grabby. That means it's time for the world map. Out we go. Save the progress on the device. All right. Come on. Do your thing. Let's go to the world map. All right. Man, the music is really working for me today, though. Woo! I'm just sitting here bopping my head. It's definitely helping me keep a rhythm with my harvests. Music is a wondrous tool for making time fly and making a grind into less of one. All right, let's pop those out. That's a 5 merge there. All right, let's get you guys going. Hello, A. Walton. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Good luck with the events that you're playing, or the event that you're playing, if you're playing one. Okay. So I'm working on making the 2 heavens, their first 2 heavens that'll count for the quest. I've already made 2 that I've launched 1 of. I'm being careful with my heals today because those harvesters for the 75 times are 1x1s rather than 2x2 or 2x1s. So, gotta be careful if I want to do the star quests for it. All right. All right, so the minotaur statues are one of the 4 statues that we get point items off of. And in most events, the ones for the 75 time harvest for the star quests are 2x1s, which means if you have a full map and you move something into the spot the 2x1 is in, you can bubble them and protect them from your dragons. In the case of this event, it's a 1x1, so you can't bubble it, you can't protect it without just staying on top of your dragons. Ah, Stars Retreat. Cool! Thank you for the friend request, by the way. So in a minute here, I'll show you what the minotaur statues look like. In fact, why don't we do that now? I'll unlock this and we'll go look at one. All right. Did I uncover one? I haven't uncovered one. Good stuff. All right. So what we're talking about with a minotaur statue is this here. This is what you'll need to harvest 75 times. And each one of those has 25 harvests to it. So you need 3 of them in full. But if you uncover one, you should be all right because there should be enough besides that with the 2x2 item that's the next one up for that chain. Well, they're not an actual chain, but they're sort of a chain. But yeah, you know what I mean. You should be okay nonetheless if you only uncover one. All right, let's merge down into here. Oh, we got a little bit of a bottleneck there. Bring that out too. Grab that, and that's a 5 merge there. We'll ignore those dimensional jars. Get everybody back to work. So, yeah, that's the big deal about the Minotaur, is if you're worried about the star quests. You're welcome. All right, so gonna continue on here. I am working on making those 2 more heavens. I am glad I banked some orbs ahead. I will need to think about getting some cloud keys open and getting some point merges taken care of so I can get that quest done. And I will use the 4 merge trick for making an extra one bounce back, because when you 4 merge things, one of the ones that was used will come back and count as a new item. Congratulations, Mystic! Well done! That is some awesome growth. Yep, it does. And that holds true also in camp with the fountains, with the idols, with the topiaries, and all that. So, yeah. If it's something that you can get a reward out of on an on tap, and you can merge it. So, like the idols, if you 4 merge those, one will pop back, the Catatrix chain that I'm talking about, and you'll get another tap out of that, out of the one that came back, because it counts it as a new item. Same with like the Cobalt Topiaries and all of that sort of thing. The fountains. Yeah. So if you're not as worried about completing the whole chain and you want the eggs from it, you can do those 4 merges and get more eggs overall. It does make completing the chain a little more expensive. Do bear that in mind. But if you're working on dragon power, it can help out with that. It might be worth it for a trade-off for you. You're welcome. And that is an intentional thing with the game. Because if you've ever played the level Secret of 4, they teach it to you right in the game mechanics. That also applies, speaking of, if you have a task for having dragon tree seeds and you're doing it in a level, if they're already there but they're on dead land, or if they're already on the map, they don't count. But if you do a 4 merge, the one that pops back counts towards that quest or that task. Oh, I'm glad I was able to teach you something new today, Valkyrie. And also like the creating the little grass ones, same deal. If you merge 4 of them, one pops back, that counts as creating a new one for that task. Yes, it does count as create an item. Mm-hmm. And say you're doing something where you really need to get merges with grass or with waters. If you do a 4 merge, you'll preserve a puddle because it resets the timer on it because it's technically a new item. Oh, I have so many favorites. It's hard to pick. I love the Thors. I love the Owl Griffins. I'm obsessed with one of the breeds that I can't even get yet because I don't have the breeding tower. Uh-huh. It does help with those. The Moon Dragon Whelp is adorable. Yes. Um, I love the Brass Clad Whelp. The Brass Clad Whelp is too precious. It's just, oh, I squeed the first time I saw that. I was like, oh, it's so cute. But yeah. Oh, what am I thinking? Like, if you have one for opening loot orbs, if you have something that you can easily bubble, you can, like, just even a golden apple. If you bubble it and then unbubble it and bubble it and unbubble it and bubble it and unbubble it, repeat, rinse and repeat, that counts for the pop loot orbs. And we'll bring those over. So for the ones where it's pop loot orbs, I don't make a mess out of my camp. I just bubble and unbubble the same item, rinse and repeat until it's done, and boom, done. No mess. I can't wait to get the beta test for the breeding portal. I want to figure out how to make seahorses because those seahorses are so cool. And speaking of the breeding portal, if you want to see all of the breeds that are exclusive to that, there is a playlist on the channel for just those breeds that'll show you from the egg all the way to level 10. Now, that doesn't always tell what the combinations are for getting them, but if you want to see them, you can see them. Nice, Mystic. Ooh, Rock and Sun resulted in the sea pony. That's nice. Very nice. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, sometimes that's what it does, you know. There's always it's a variable chance, but hey, you just got to keep trying, right? I will sometime in the near future put out a video showing the entirety of the Plunderwing dragon chain. That's going to be the dragon for the event at the end of this month. Thank you, Teo. Thank you. Awesome, Mystic. Congratulations on those. All right. So we're going to merge these up. That is good info. Fantastic info, that. All right, we're going to 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the great orbs. We'll bring those over. We're going to move these so we don't get a bottleneck going on with those. Get everybody back to work again. Cruising right along for making those first 2 heavens that'll count for the quest, which are the 3rd and 4th heavens that I'll make. Oh, wow. Okay, so the time is an indicator for nice. Huh. That's interesting. That's good info about the variability there. Oh, you might be right. You've played it a fair bit, so your observations are good information. Even if you're wrong, it's good information to add to the collective knowledge about it, because that will help other people as well as yourself with further theorizing about the mechanics for it. The more information that we have, that we share, the more our collective knowledge, and the end result is a greater understanding as a whole. Nice. Now, from what I understand, as you level that up to the portal itself, it modifies the times too. Huh. Cool. Thank you for sharing that information. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm ready for another merge, I think. Well, put the flower back. Bring that out, and there's a 5 merge there. A 5 merge there. That's 2 more giants. Put them back to work. Miss Muffet, what are you doing out there in the kitchen? I hear you making noise with things that I know you shouldn't be in. All right. Hmm. All right, so 1 more of those giants, but I'm going to make 2 because I'm banking towards the 5th heavens. So 2 more of those giants will get me the next two heavens. I am cruising right along. Cool. Yeah, Valkyrie has a spreadsheet going on now with all this information. If you want to touch base with them, if you're in the Dragonia Den Guild Discord, you can find them there. Or find her there. So, does Dragonia Den Guild have a minimum age requirement? I know that Merging Friends does, but if there's not a minimum age requirement for Dragonia Den Guild, that's a good Discord and you can find me in there too. Great place for sharing information, for getting information. Cool place to chat too. Yep, I'm sure they have a Discord as well, yeah. I'm not in that one. I'm in so many Discords, it's obnoxious. I have a hard time sometimes keeping track of them all. Alright, let's merge that up. And we'll merge those up. Bring that over. I'm just going to 3 merge those so I can 5 merge those. And that's 2 more of the great orbs that I can bring over here. Out of the way. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Tap some heals off these prism flowers. And if you tap on the wishes, you get double the wish points when you collect them. Alright. Let's get everybody back to work down here. And that tip about the wishes, by the way, is directly from the dev that was involved with the Wish Shrine. All right. Oh my goodness. Cool. That sounds like a fun challenge there. Cool. We should definitely be promoting them for the younger folk, as there's several of us that are also emerging friends that are also over there as well. That's a safe place for them to get plenty of information. It's always good to have resources available. All right, let's get another merge going. Speaking of, I know that they would very much welcome additional hands with working on guides as well. Awesome. Welcome back. So I've made 2 heavens. I've popped one of them. I'm working on making 2 more. And I'm getting pretty close there. The communities for this game are massive. It always surprised me at first, and it still surprises me to this day just how extensive of a community there is. All right. I need to reprogram my brain temporarily here. I'm starting to drag stuff that I'm meaning to harvest. Let's try that again. Some of these dimensional jars are going to finish their timers here in a moment. I have made a lot of fantastic friends through this game. I never expected to get this involved with it when I first started playing it. I first started playing it just to help out some friends that were struggling with events and with progress in the game. And it just clicked. I was never really into mobile games until this, and now I have a bunch of them I play. All right. Let's merge it up. We're going to merge over this way this time. And that's a 5 merge of those yellow ones, which gives me a 5 merge there, which is 2 more souls. And a giant there. Get these out of their bubbles. It's time to fill it up. What are you doing, cat? Oh dear, she's being destructive, I think. Or she's found something to tap on that's making noise. One or the other. Might be just something she's tapping on making noise. Probably just that. I don't think there's anything she can break. Alright. So I'm gonna fill this up and make those other 2 heavens, which will leave me at 1 for the quest. Although maybe I should bank a few. I'm leaning towards banking a few of various sizes. Because that'll help with merges when I open up keys. Potentially. I'm just thinking out loud here as I'm considering how much healing I actually want to do. Because of those minotaur statues. Alright, I am going to do another merge. And merge there. And 1 there. Okay, that's a nice variety going on. Now I'm going to fill it. And with having the map full, that'll also, as long as I keep their hands full, keep them from going after the minotaurs to a degree. They'll have to deliver their payload before they can go wander off to the minotaurs, so I can keep them under wraps for the most part. All right. Tripping over dragons. Tap those a little bit and get some heal off of them. Get a little more use out of those prism flowers. It's not a big amount of heal, but it all adds up. All right, everybody's hands are full. Let's unlock it. And tap there and there. And that is 2 more heavens. Get rid of these dimensional jars. We'll get rid of these dimensional jars. I always feel like the dimensional jars, the timers on them add to the lag. Well, hello there, Trouble. All right, all the little mitts are full. We'll get rid of that dimensional jar. And all the mitts are full again. I'm gonna bring this up. Ah, I've got one up here already. All right, let's see. We're gonna go high. Hi and hello. Which means I am gonna uncover one of those minotaurs. We've got 2 long spells down here. We're gonna merge those. And that gives me that key. Get them all back down here where I'm keeping track of them. Let's see. Merge those up. Bring a bone in there. A point item. And a point item there. All right, let's see. Then we've got these 2. And we'll bring those down. Put that extender and that extender. All right, and we've got that mushroom to bring in here. Open that key up as well. Bring these masks over. 5 merge those and bring these sandals up here. And that sandal over. All right, everybody's down here. And we've got a sandals there. 5 merge there. All right, let's see. We've got these two, which can come over here. That's another vase that can come down here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna bring this up here and launch that one. That's now in a bubble, and I'll bring it down here. Get everybody back down here. All right, let's see. That's a little point item there. All right, we've got some masks. Five merge there. That's the little level 1 point item. And another one for there. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. And then we'll merge those up. That gives me a 5 merge there. And a 5 merge there. Bring that sandal up here. Okay. I've got another heavens, I think. Yes. Do I want to launch that up here and get that? Or do I want to launch it down here so I can get over in these? I want that wishing star. That's not. Bottles are, let's see, there's 1, 2, and 3. All right, so I do want this launched up here. In fact, could I please move it? Thank you. Or I'll launch it up here. Hey Josh, how you doing? How's your mom? That gets bubbled and brought down here. That gets to come down and open that key. Let's get stuff bubbled or going on again, filling things up. They're all locked in down here now. All right. Gonna leave the golden capsule alone for now. We're gonna grab that wishing star. Merge that up. Bring that point item down. Hit that extender. Bring that over. Hit that extender. Now we can open this key. Bring that over. If I've merged those, bring that over. Those two over. Hit those extenders. Let's get these guys filling up the map again before they wander off and make trouble. All right, let's see. All right, there's a bowl. There's a bowl. Tap that star for healed land. All right. Gonna bring that over here. And that's the flowers. That one can come over. 2, 3, 4, and that's a 5th one. All right. I need to get over here now. Oh. No, I don't, do I? Let's see. And that'll give me the Zeus's cup for that key. Let's get them all filling things in again. And one of those. One of these. And one of these, and one of these, one of these, and one of these. Whoops, excuse me. Thank you. A couple of bones can come over. All right. Now sandals can come up there where I can keep track of them. Move those out of the way. I'll pop that and bring that over. Let's see. Let's get everybody's hands full again. I want to be able to focus on making my merges around the edges and finding the pieces I need. This can come up here. All right. So this can come over. All right, let's see. And then we've got the lyres. 1, 2, 3. I'll pop that orb so I can bring that up. And we'll slide that into where that sapling is so I can pop that. Get that 5 merge. Let's see. All right, I need 2 more masks. There's 1. And there's 2. And there's a chest there and a chest there. Get that extender. Bring those 2 point items over. Get that extender. There's a sandal. There's a sandal. And we'll grab that sandal, bring it down. Bring that sandal down. And 5 merge there. Bring those over. Let's get it all filled up again before they ran off and disgorge those minotaurs of harvests. All right, that's all filled up now. Let's see. That's 2 more giants. Get them all back down here. And under wraps. That's a Furious Orb there. And there. And we'll 5 merge those. Merge those up. Alright. Can we stop lagging? Thank you. We're going out to the world map because that lag has me a little bit shook. Yeah, if there's gonna be a stream on Friday is definitely still up in the air. And yeah, I can understand your mom being about as good as she can be with what she's dealing with. Yes, I'm saving the gold capsule because of the harvester. One less to have to chase after and worry about protecting. Right now I'm trying to get the merges done for the point items. I'm at 2 out of 5 right now. So I'm debating if I want to try to heal out the nest or not. Alright, that opened up some space. And those will come out. Alright. Bring those over. 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the masks. Merge those up, and that heals that out. And we'll harvest these off a little bit. Bring those masks down, and that's 2 more of the sandals. Bring that sandal up. And then we'll bring these down. And that's 2 more of those. That puts me at 4 out of 5. And as I said, 4 merge, 1 bounces back. That makes that 5 out of 5 because it gave me 1 back. Now I don't have to worry about my minotaurs, because I'm on to the quest where I can harvest from them. So if they get harvested, no big deal. Let's bring that bronze capsule, or gold capsule down now. And then we're going to pop it up here. Papalapados. Bring those 2 down and 5 merge there. And that's 2 more level 8s. Now with the double collect, technically I have all my points. And as I said, there's a minotaur behind there. There's 2 more souls. There's 2 more great orbs. Looking good. Bring those down. Tap some heal out of those. Bring that orb down. All right. Tap these stars out. That's 2 more wondrous orbs. Bring those down. That's 2 more wondrous orbs. And 1 more down. And that's a 5 merge, and that's 2 giants. All right, let's bring these over. We've got that, we're going to grab those wondrous orbs and bring them down into center stage. Yes, I have somebody staying with Smurfette while I'm taking care of Mom's business. Yeah, if I don't stream on Friday, I'll stream on Saturday. It all depends on what time she gets released from the hospital and what kind of time we make on the drive back down from there. All right, let's see. All right, and we'll tap those out. Get those over here. Merge those up. Bring that down. Merge those up. And that's 2 more Furious Orbs. That's 2 more masks. That's 2 more sandals that can come over there. All right. Start bringing chests in together. Oh wait, we'll bring those sandals up here and merge those. All right, 2 more of those now. And we'll bring these orbs down. Bring that chest over. That chest can come down. There's a couple more. There's another wondrous orb. Or not wondrous, a light blue one. All right, let's see. And that. And then we'll bring these over. All right, back to harvesting. All right, and there we go. No, it's fine. If it was just overnight, I wouldn't feel like I had to worry about having somebody stay with her, but it's going to be a couple of nights, so definitely want somebody to spend some time with her. Because even though cats are okay on their own, for the most part, they still need somebody. Even though she'll probably hide the whole time. Just having somebody here to look in on her and make sure she's got her food and her water. And in case something happens, it's peace of mind. All right, that's feeling pretty good. So let's keep that up for a little bit. Absolutely, especially considering what she went through. I don't want her to have, flashbacks to when she was left by herself for so long. I mean, she cries when I take the trash out to the curb because I'm outside the house and she's not right there with me. If I'm out of her sight and she realizes I'm not in the house, she gets depressed. If she doesn't have a human, she cries and cries, and it breaks my heart. So my uncle's gonna come over and stay with her for a little bit and, you know, socialize with her. He's seen me when I go out on the porch or something and she gets up in the screen and she's just crying. He's like, "Is she really that upset that she can't find you?" I'm like, "Yep." And then she hears his voice, runs and hides like she does with everybody else. But, you know, she knows him. So maybe she'll socialize with him a little bit. Yeah. And I'll stand there at the foot of the steps off my porch, and I'll talk to her, and she'll calm back down. But until she knows I'm there. So I'll also call her when I'm gone, just to tell her she's a good girl. And anybody that thinks my cat is spoiled, well, yes, she is. And she deserves every bit of it. Even when she's being a butt. You know. She's my girl. All right, so I need to make one more heavens at the least. And I'll need a couple of souls most likely. Um, well, I don't think he can really help himself. Because some of the stuff I've been getting rid of that was my stuff, that wasn't his stuff that's been here, now he started going through that. Because I had a whole box of old DVDs that none of them work. They're all scratched up and everything. But he fished it out of the trash and took it home, and he's trying to fix the DVDs so that he can see if they're anything that he wants to watch. And then if they're still working, he doesn't want them, he's gonna see if he can find other homes for him. I'm like, oh, I should have just cut every single one of those things apart into pieces. But, He can't help himself. He means well. And you know, if it means they're getting some more use, I guess it's okay. It's giving him some entertainment. And they're not in my house. I do feel bad that now they're going to be somebody else's problem. Thank you. And how are you doing, Ezra's Ace? Happy Tuesday. Good luck with the event. I hope you're having a great week. So yeah, I kind of feel bad that those DVDs turned into somebody else's problem. All right, there's another one of those. Rid of that dimensional jar. We'll just poke it up there for now. Bring that over. Bring those over. There's a third one there. Yep. Oh my goodness, Mystic. At least it was dead, though. I mean, it's horrible that it brought you something dead, but it loves you. Your kitty loves you, and it's trying to feed you. I had a cat that used to bring them while they were still alive. She was trying to teach me to hunt. And yeah, Josh, I think that's part of why my uncle is like he is they grew up with not a lot, and he, props to him, he finds bicycles that you would think were beyond repair that people are getting rid of, and he fixes them and gives them away to kids, to underprivileged kids. So, you know, it's not all bad. He means well, and a lot of times he finds stuff that can be repaired and given away. Yeah. Oh, okay, Ezra Zace. Well, I hope the rest of the week is better in that case. But yeah, that's my uncle with his fixation on rescuing things that other people think are junk or throw out. It comes from a good place. You know? That's why I can't be really mad at him about it or anything. It's just after a certain point, if it hasn't been rehomed, maybe it is time to let it go. You know? And he's getting better about it. He said if he doesn't find anybody that wants them, that he'll get rid of them. So here's hoping that he holds true to that. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I appreciate the half a dozen fans that he brought me. That was nice of him. Because I'm not running the air conditioner because the house is not in a state where air conditioning is a viable option, but fans are not so bad with the work that's being done. If I had the air conditioner running, I'd just be throwing money out the window. The fans at least cause a breeze, so that's a help. So, and like when mom's refrigerator died on her in the middle of the night, um, he had a few that were stored. They weren't very good because they'd been out in the weather and everything. But middle of the night, he came up here and he got one of them up on his truck and he took it to my mother's house and got it in there for her and everything. And that saved her from losing a lot of food that she had got just the day before at the grocery store. So, it comes from a good place. But when you've got a dozen of them or half a dozen of them, it's like, you might be a little excessive. He's got a shed out there now, though, that he stores stuff in, and he limits himself to what he can fit in there. Oh, yeah, they get along great. They're the two youngest ones, and they get along good. All right, let's merge these up. And that's a 5 merge there. Just a few more. Just a little bit more here. I don't know. I don't know. I might try to stream a little bit of the upcoming event, but we'll have to see. A lot depends on how tired I am after everything, and that's how much of it's left when I do get time. I want to stream some more Final Fantasy. I really need to do that. All right. You stinker! Well, that's going to throw me back a few minutes. Watch, I'll have a pop-up. Do you want to learn more about this event? No, I want to finish this event. Surprised it took this long for it to do that. Yeah. There we go. Emojis of choice words. requested pop-up. No, I don't want to tap your pop-up. Go away. Things that I cannot say on YouTube. Many of them crossing my mind, but not my lips. I am staying advertiser friendly. Stay advertiser friendly. Stay advertiser friendly. All right, let me back in my event. Don't have screwed me royally. Come on. Yipper. Here we go. Come on. Come on, you can get me in here. All right. Don't have done bad things and made me mad. Well, it did throw me back a little bit. But not horrible. I'd say maybe it cost me 3 to 5 minutes there. 5 minutes with the load time. I'm not gonna let it upset me too much. Alright. Move that sprout out of there. Rid of that dimensional jar. Back to harvesting, lads. Oh, if it had done that, it'd be like, yep, alright, game over. That's when I'd be like, oh, sorry, folks. Because you see how close I am. But it seems like whenever they push that notification thing, welcome back, Ryu. So yeah, it seems like whenever they push that notification, that pop-up, it just crashes my game. I don't know why. I don't know if it does it to other people. Alright. Let's unlock this. That's the last of the heavens. I'm gonna launch that down here. Alright. I need some more long-shaped skulls. Bring those up. Do I have another grapes somewhere? No. There's 2 Gaia statues. And my third one. Bring her up there. Let's see. There's a grapes. Merge those. We'll merge those. All right. So we've got 1 soul's here. We're gonna launch that. And we'll merge those. All right, let's lock it down. Alrighty. Way to go, Josh. Nice. Yep, there's that 2x2 mergeable that's the point items chain. The harvesters, the infinite harvesters. So, but by the time you get that and could potentially use it for bubbling the minotaurs, you should be to the point where you don't need to bubble the minotaurs. Although if I'd been smart, I could have held on to those and then bubbled up like the bushes. If you're cleaning up after for harvesting coins, farming coins, you could potentially bubble off all of your brambles to be able to get rid of them if you use that. So that could make cleaning up a little bit faster, possibly. Potentially. All right. Let's merge. All right, back to it. So that's 5 heavens and 1 souls so far. Just gonna keep harvesting here. And this map has a duck. So that could potentially throw puddles at me and potentially throw coins. Little coin piles, treasure piles. Now, I've never seen padded chests, the like the red chests and whatnot, show up in an event. Even when I did that whole long Hills version where I farmed so much currency, never got any of those that I recall. I'd have to check the footage again to be absolutely certain of that, but I don't recall getting them. But it's been a hot minute, so. Alright, let's do another merge. C2. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll only give me 9. Let's get back to harvesting. Whoa! Are you feeling all right, Josh? Yeah, that balances out that a little bit. I mean, I caught myself the other day. I pre-ordered a book that's not coming out till December. I've got another one already on pre-order that's not coming out till November. Oops. And the big problem is I'm probably going to chew through each one of those overnight. Ah, yeah, that kept you out of trouble. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. That's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You stinker! Grabby handed game. Grabby hands game. Now you're just being a brat. Maybe finish what you've got first. I mean, I say that and I have to smirk at myself a little bit because I'd have a hard time too. I I'll say that line to myself and be like, eh. So, hey, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah. Um, I'll tell you what. I have a Kindle Unlimited subscription, and that has been saving me some money. I don't necessarily like reading on an e-reader or on a phone, or on a tablet, but it does save me a fair bit of money. So, yeah. Not sponsored by that or anything. I'm just talking about, my own experiences there. Oh, for sure. There's so many books on there. And I do subscribe to the sci-fi magazine on there because yeah, and that's saving me money too because I used to buy that constantly. So, right there, it's paying for itself for me. Right there, it pays for itself for me pretty much. And most of what I spend for the subscription for that actually comes from a game app that you can get money on. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me get a little bit more harvested here, and then I will zoom. Actually, no, I will just zoom out because I want to check myself. Whoops. Ooh. We're going to merge those and get a souls. So, yeah, that's what I've got left to heal. Oh, okay. Merge those. I need some masks. There's one. Where'd it go? There's two. How much is left there? Ha! 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do that. That's not hard. In fact, okay, that's healed out. Now we got these couple little bits here. Star key. How much? 5,000 and 7, 10, 12. All right, lock it down. All right. It's not that bad. And a lot of it is just because of where I've been choosing to launch that last orb of the heavens. So if I was to launch them down this way more, it probably wouldn't be so bad up at the top because I'd be getting more of the perimeter merges. All right. I make the time for it. And I'm retired. I stream at least once a week. If there's an event in Merge Dragons, then I stream twice a week. If there's a midweek, unless it's like Camp and Chill. If it's one of these out of camp events, I'll stream it. And when I have the extra time, if I have the extra time, then I'll try to sneak another one in. If I had the time, I'd stream every day. If I had the time and the ability. But I don't always. All right, have a good night. I'm almost done. Mm, I wouldn't put it that way, Josh. Yeah, mine comes down to I'm retired. Tired and retired. There you go. Summer break is nice. I miss the days when summer meant it was vacation. Alright, and there's that, there's that. We'll merge those, merge all this. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. 5 merge there. Alright. Let's do it. Almost. So that one still needs hardly any, and that one hardly needs any. Couple thousand left. Ooh, that had a hill in it. Didn't I have another star lurking around? No. There we go. All the land is healed. Let's get those statues down here where they're easier to deal with. One, two, three, four. And the 2x2. My impatience gets the better of me towards the end. All right, let's get this wrapped up. Get a little bow put on it. There's an extra statue. And that's all of that. Tool scripts. We'll have that ready. Bring those up and make a 5 merge there. We'll 5 merge the level 8s, and that's 2 level 9s. Collect the points. And slide my finger back onto the confirm tap and release. That's all the points out of the 1 level 9. All right, that's it. Done deal. Stop the timer. 6 hours and 55 seconds, and that is with the game crashing on me at one point. So that's figuring the about 5 minutes between the reload and the rollback from the crash. That's under 6 hours. I've never played Fortnite IDK. I'll tell you what, just thinking about some of the stuff that I gotta do sometimes is enough to make me tired. But you know, that's just how it is. It's like, I really don't want to do that. That's making me feel tired. Alright, so good luck with the rest of the event, everybody. I hope that the game treats you well, that you're able to get all the rewards that you're after. And I appreciate y'all hanging out. So, what shall we take a look at next? Might as well claim that, even though I don't really care about the season right now. I didn't pay for it, and I'm not worried about completing it this time around. Thank you. Yeah, I can see if I can see your camp. Alright, let's see. Go to the world map. Thank you. Alright, let's go see if I can see Mystic's camp. I'm still working on the trees that those blue leaves are for. I haven't been doing very much with that. Most of my time that has not been tied up with other things, I've been doing dragon and elves, working on the explorations. It might work. We'll see. What version of the game are you on, Mystic? Because if we're on different game versions, that could also be a complication. Yes, the ancient trees. Oh wow. I've got a lot of it. Whoa! Look at the dragon parade here. All right, so we're gonna. Well, they're all just gonna go to sleep. But I had all my dragons out because I had bubbled that house and put them all into quarantine for a little while. But now they're going back in. That was trippy. So yeah, now they're all back to chillaxing. Okay, you're on the same version that I am then, so hopefully. Hopefully. Now let's see if I can find you on here. Mystic Dreams. In fact, I'll send you a gift. You a gift. Ryu's getting a gift. And Alarian's down here, and we're gonna go with Gina since they're low on dragon power as well. Alright, there's the day's gifts. Collect all. Collect all. Alright. Now can I find you again? There we go. It's not doing it. Yay, cloud save being a bit of a pain again. Have fun with Elden Ring. Alright, let's see if we can get into anybody else's. Maybe it's my end because of the cloud save. Well, that's... And yeah, I'll have to do a backup before I risk. Oh, it's letting me go to Elias. Yeah. But I recall they said this was actually back a ways. So. Yeah, really. I agree there, Nicole. I did make sure that the club chest in Merge Magic was level 5 for this past week. When does that reset again? Alright. Let's see if it'll let me go to anybody else's. I wonder if I can go to Shangri-La. Nope. Nope. You know, I also wonder if it might not have to do with having different beta tests that give different portals. That is a distinct possibility. As Mystic, didn't you say you have the breeding tree? You've got the breeding, right? Yeah, it's not gonna let me do any of that stuff. Okay. Oh, 6 hours and 51 minutes. I wonder. Huh. Well, I'll have plenty of time at the end of the week to make sure that we get the level 5 chest and Merge Magic after I get back from mom stuff. Well, I got to visit a couple of camp there, just not most of them. It's definitely still kind of whiffy. Alright, I have some chalices to spend. At least spend a couple of them, because I'm waiting for 1:30 to 2:30 to actually spend most of them. But I don't like having them overflow. So between 1:30 and 2:30 on your time, your own personal time, is a particularly lucky time I found for Dragon Stars. No luck there. Alright. Isn't that nifty that it's like that? And at least it's your local time, so you don't have to try to figure it out. Also told that around 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish is also pretty good. Haha, there we go. There's a star. I'm taking that one home. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Huh. I don't know. It's weird. It's strange it's not letting me go, but I tried. I'll have to try again another time. I'll just have to keep trying until it lets me visit. One of these days. Well, no luck there. Alright, that's a few of them used up, and I'll have more for when it's my golden hour. Alright, guys, so that's a wrap, I guess. Thank you all for hanging out. I love y'all loads. I'll see you next time. And I'll see you soon, hopefully. Hopefully on Friday. If not Friday, rain check for Saturday. I will pop over to Merge Magic, actually. I'm trying to think how high I am in that chain. I have not completed that one. Alright. You know what? Might do a little bit of an after party. I can't stay up too late because I've got an early morning. And I'm already getting there. Yeah, I'll go over to Merge Magic. And yeah, I do want to spend some time with Snoop if I can catch him before bed, though. So maybe I'll put a pin in the idea of an after party for. Yeah, I'm kind of wanting to spend some time with my boyfriend now, you know? So might have to hold that thought. We will do one this weekend. Sorry, I got your hopes up a little bit there. I don't live stream on a phone. I play on an emulator on my PC for live streaming. Although there are programs that you can use for live streaming from a phone. Now, there are certain requirements that YouTube has for live streaming, like your number of subscribers, that is different for streaming mobile versus streaming from a PC, which is part of why I started out streaming from PC. And it's just easier for me to make videos on PC. Not necessarily easier to do other things, but, you know, because there's some tricks and things that you have to either jump through hoops to do them on a PC, or you can't do them at all that you can do with a phone or a tablet. I believe DU recorder or something like that is something you can use for it, but I couldn't tell you for sure since I don't stream from the phone. Not interested in that. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. So, blessed trees, huh? My highest level of those is level 14 right now, and I've got a bunch of those bubbled. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright. So yeah, I actually need to clean up my camp a little bit after my last excursion. The ancient trees I'm getting real close on. I've got some level 8s. Up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me, I want the bubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them so far. I had a bad merge. Or was it a dimensional jar? One or the other. I had a something happen. Alright. So yeah, that's what I'm at right now there. And do I have enough of those? Yes, I do. I'll take that flower. I'll take those flowers. Gimme, gimme. And there's the rucksack. There we go. Excuse me, I'd like to move the bubble. Alright, before I let myself get caught up in this, I need to tear myself away because I need to deal with dinner. Yeah, that's an excellent idea. Yeah, I could do that with the elven temples. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to have that mess out there. I'm just straight up harvesting off these, and then the wood is an extra bonus right now. Alright. I don't want to deal with the temple thingy. Or the gambling tower. Bubbles are fun though. And DU Recorder will let you record a video if you just want to record one of those. And then you can upload it to your YouTube channel. So that's definitely an option. Alright. So anyways, I'm going to wrap things up like I said. Awesome. Well, I'll look forward to seeing it then. Alright, let's get out of there. So that's all there is this week, during the week right now. Hopefully I see you guys Friday. And I hope you have a great rest of the week. Okay, guys? Love y'all loads. Bye!